Hey all. Can't stay at a friend's whose dad passed. Hope you're all well. Much love.
Hold, I forgot to take my meds. I'm taking them down, I'm taking them down, I'm taking them down. Take notes, take notes, take notes. I'm taking my meds, I'm taking my meds. Everyone, no, write it down, write it down. I'm going to fucking... Dex. Leave it. You're a freak. Stop. Stop it. Hey. Please. She didn't even go to her place. She didn't even go to her place. She didn't even go. I didn't even say Peter Griffin. She deserved it, bro. I'm taking it fucking easy on her. I'm taking it easy on her, dude. She's getting off scot-free. Hi. Hold. I'm cutting my pills. Everybody hold. Dax is cute. Leave her alone. That's what some girls say about Ted Bundy. Sorry, but just because you think someone's cute doesn't mean they can't kill people. She can't keep getting away with it unless it's Dax smile. No. Did you just compare Dax to Ted Bundy? Listen, listen, okay, she can't speak English. Spricht kein English, okay? She can't understand me. It's fine, dude. It's fine. Dax is more of a Dahmer? Well, now why did you say that? Well, now why did you say that? Cool hoodie, Kate. Thank you. My mom got me this jacket. I don't really have many jackets. I'm more of a hoodie bitch. So this about this and the cardigan. About all I got, really. About all I got. Sorry I spat facts too hard. The only thing you're spitting is stupid idiot sauce out of your mouth. You threw it up. Because it's in your bloodstream. And you could throw up things from your bloodstream if you push hard enough. Okay? It's like being pregnant, except blood baby out of your mouth. Hi, C-Watt. Hi, Tim. Hi, Bill. Hi, Joshua. 80 years Pog. Guys, I'm still mad at all of you. I literally said, can you clip that twice yesterday? And none of you clipped it. There were like 100 of you in here. And none of you thought to clip it. When I asked, I thought someone else was. Yeah, that's called the bystander effect. Okay? You don't call the cops or go help someone who's being murdered because you assume someone else will. Don't assume that. Don't assume that. Just do it. Just do it. I was counting on you. Whatever, dude. I kind of want to play Minecraft. Bro, I swear it's coming back tomorrow, chat. Tomorrow is Dax's 5th birthday. Aww. We're gonna have a little birthday party. What should we do for Dax's birthday? I wanted to have a little celebration on stream. Tell her to post on her Instagram. Dude, she lost her hands in the war. I think it's a sore subject, okay? Cole, thank you so much for the 15 months! Thank you, Cole. Thank you. Welcome back. Oh, I'm so sorry your friend's dad passed. I hope everything's okay, and I'm glad you're there for them. Thank you so much for the 15 months. I don't know if you're here anymore, but thank you so much, and have a great day. Hi, Titos. Hi, Jumbo Child. Dirty words. She's on time-ish. I am on time. Basically, I got my period and my uterus hurts. My uterus is trying to kill itself. Hello, KG does the 350. What is a 350? What is a 350? Compared to something else? There's a thing you see this? Oh. Guys, today I had a business meeting about business. Who's proud of me? Whenever someone asks me business questions, I say, I don't know. Danny, thank you for the 37 months! Thank you so much! The Denmeister, bro. Thank you so much, Danny, for the 37 months! Thank you so much, Danny. Welcome back. Ooh, 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 oh, 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 oh. Thank you so much, Danny. Thank you. Thank you. Guys, I'm so fucking excited to start Resident Evil 9 today. Like, it's gonna be really hard for me, Giggity, to not just go right into it. We're really gonna try. We're really gonna give this whole, the just chatting normies some food, some lunch, but, the game, it calls me. Hi, Arikatinga. Hi, Alec. Hi, Snake. Did you get the G2A code? I just bought it from Steam because the code was less than $2 off. So, I just bought it from Steam. It only saved $2. So I was like, whatever. Whatever. Might as well just do it through the regular. Just gonna say Peter Griffin. Did I call her Peter Griffin? I probably did. Probably. Bet your bottom dollar. What in the Dahmer's going on? Guys, I've never even eaten anybody. But in middle school and elementary school, I did like to drink other people's blood. And I was a biter. But if someone was bleeding, I would ask them to let me taste it. And blood tastes good. Did you eat today? I did. I ate sausage and a handful of spinach and eggs with tomatoes and onions. And a little bit of crema. It was actually really yummalicious. But yeah. And then today I said to myself, Kate, you are gonna do fanfics. You're gonna do fanfics tonight. You're gonna do it. So I'm going to. I believe. Press 1 if you believe. Never assume people will be nice and do the right thing. Yeah. None of you did. None of you were nice and did the right thing. None of you. Your best friend is a serial killer. Do you turn them in? No. Like, I guess it depends. Turn them in? No. I would probably just go up. Like, if Alex was a serial killer, I would go up to her and I would say, hey. Well, she would have already told me. She would have been like, oh my God, you can't tell anybody. And I'd be like, what? She'd be like, I killed someone. I'd be like, on purpose. She'd be like, yeah. And I would say, why? And she would say, whatever she would say. And then I would say, they deserved it. What do we now want? Where's the body? In a video game. In a video game. Yes, like, I'm trying to think of, like, Anthony also Like that one even more, I would hide the body. I don't know how to explain that, but I really feel like Anthony and I are in this together, and whatever happens to him happens to me and vice versa. That's my twin. Like, we are not related, but I really feel like we had to have somehow spent time in the womb together. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? That guy, that guy. Hi, Kiraga. Hi, LALALA. Again, I'm so sorry I haven't been responding on fanfics. I'm such a piece of fuck my chunk slave. Okay, sorry. See what was telling me about the Arnie Hammer controversy? I don't think that. Okay, I've done research on that since Siwa told me that, and I don't think it is. I don't think it is what they say it is. Wait. Like, I'm pretty sure it's kind of bullshit. I think. I'm like pretty sure. Oh, never mind. I was wrong. I was thinking about the cannibal stuff. The cannibal stuff, I'm pretty sure is bullshit. But apparently, he was accused of sexual abuse and rape by an ex-girlfriend. Yeah. Yeah. Rip. Rip. Hey, but I don't even really like his character in Call Me By Your Name. It's not about him, okay? It's not about him. It's about Enzo. Okay, fuck Armie Hammer's character. It's not about him. And it's about... I liked his acting. Yeah, he was good in it. And also, one of my favorite movies of all time is Social Network, which he's also good in. Also, this song is so lit skis. Guys, if anyone played Legend of Heroes, Sora no Kisekai, Kiseki. They shouldn't have been standing where your knife was going. Exactly, bro. Exactly. I'm like, if Alex killed you, you probably deserved it. I'm just saying. I love video games. I too love video games, Boom. I signed on with an agency, guys. So you might see sponsored streams here pretty soon. And Instagram stuff, but who knows? And I was talking to them today, and they were like, tell me about your whatever stream, whatever. And I was like saying it, and I really forget. Sometimes I forget that not everyone on the internet is like a degenerate. I think I forget. Like, if someone tells me they play video games, I'm like, oh, okay. So, like, you stay up late playing League of Legends, and your desk looks a mess, and you forget to eat, and you put things off and play Slay the Spire for 10 hours straight on a Saturday, and you just want to play Resident Evil all the time. That's not true. That's not true. But I think I do actually might have a little bit of a real video game addiction. I'm like really scared that I actually do. But I don't know if I care to stop it. I'm in the right line of work. It's kind of like, if you have a cocaine addiction, well, who cares if it helps you with sales? It's a joke. Don't do coke. Don't do coke. Don't do coke. Okay? Don't do coke. Don't do coke. Don't do it. Don't do it. Wait, okay, let's look up. Do I have a video game addiction? Okay, let's see. Let's do our research today, chat. You guys can find out along with me. Hi, Datamir. I'm calling the cops on both your asses. Would you guys turn me in if I was a serial killer? Well, it depends. If I was killing like Circle K, who cares? But if I was killing CTC, Cinnamon Toast Crunch, then I would think that I would need to be arrested. That's too good of a cereal. How many bits for an armpit check? It really doesn't stop. Okay, anyway, Hi, Ornites! No, we just finished Ada's DLC. Resident Evil 4. We just finished it yesterday, so Requiem is today. Woohoo! Woohoo! Cam tapped. You'd want to drink all the blood to stay quiet. And he was hot. Army Hammer is not my type. I mean, I can see that he is like an attractive person, but like Army Hammer. No. Like, Henry Cavill really is not my type. But I would say he's like hotter than Army Hammer. To me. Someone was asking me like about my type, and I was saying how like, because I was saying like Henry Cavill's hot, whatever, and then they asked me, okay, well, what's like, but I said he's hot, but not to me, like he's not really my type. And they were like, okay, so what's your type? And I was like, well, it's Jesse Eisenberg, obviously. And they made fun of me so much. But you have to watch his movies to understand it. You have to watch his movies. It's the witty, sly, autistic Riz. Nerdy, extremely smart, blunt, witty, a little strange. Definitely a little strange. Okay? God forbid. God forbid. I don't want Army Hammer eating me or abusing me. I don't want that, all right? Keep him over there. Jesse Eisenberg is perfect. He could never do anything wrong. And if Jesse Eisenberg is ever found out to be doing something heinous, I do not want to know. I will close my eye. If I close my eyes, I cannot see. It does not exist. But he has been married to the same girl for like years and years and years. She's super cute, and they do a bunch of like charity stuff. They seem really cool, actually. And she's his age. Or around, or close to his age. So honestly, like, can't really get better. Can't really ask more of an actor than that. Can't really ask more of an actor than for real. Thank you, Noah, for getting us up to Camtech. Thank you, Noah. Thank you. Thank you so much. Oh, guys. Thank you, Noah. Hi, Noah. Guys. Jesse Eisenberg married Anna Strout in 2017. He's 42, born in 83. She is also born in 83, guys. And she's just a little shorter or taller than me. Look how cute she is. See, guys, he's dating a woman the same age as him. She's not like a model, famous celebrity. That means he's perfect. He's perfect. He's literally perfect. But I'm pretty sure he has a son whose name is Banner. I think. Wait, I think that actually is true. Wait, okay. What is Jesse Eisenberg's kids' names? Children, let me know who your children are. Banner! Banner! I hardly know her! Banner. Like a banner? I mean, they have to be weird. If you're gonna name your kid Banner. Banner's like weird as fuck. No, that's a really weird name. Hi, Jonathan. I know him. He's me. The only Coke I never had come in a can or a bottle. Yeah, baby. You can't stop your love for gaming. That's like giving your baby away once you've gotten attached to it. Yeah, true. Dude, I am like, I don't know. I am what I am. It's just, God forbid a girl have a little bit of fun. Hello, Crook Walk. I love the way my crook talk. I love the word crook, actually. If you don't care to stop it, you got an addiction. Now I want soda. I'd probably try to understand you and then be the manipulated friend who doesn't get how it all happened. Yeah, well, yeah. He's not my type either. I'm straight, but damn, I disagree. I mean, I think he's objectively attractive. I just am not attracted to him. Army Hammer is just not my type. Like, you can say someone is attractive, but you can also say, I am not attracted to them. Noah, thank you so much for getting us a K-Bomber. Thank you, Noah. Everybody's eating. Nom, 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 nom. Yes, you can. Like, okay, here, ready? What if your girlfriend or your sister is like she's a supermodel. She's objectively attractive. You can say she is a beautiful girl. That my sister's beautiful. But are you going to say you're attracted to her? No. You know what I mean? Or like, have you ever been in an actually like a really good relationship where you like mostly lose your attraction to other people? Like you still can look at people and say that's an attractive person, but I am not attracted to them. You know what I mean? Or like, have you ever seen a girl at a bar that was like obviously a very beautiful woman, or anywhere, but you're not like motivated to go up to her, maybe because she's not your type. You have like a thing that you're attracted to. Army Hammer is not mine. Army Hammer is like, yes, he's an attractive man. He is not ugly. If he started hitting on me, I would be flattered because obviously he is objectively extremely attractive, but I'm not like into it. He doesn't do it for me, you could say. He doesn't do it for me. Like how some people, I've heard, some of you guys in here have said like, I know Sydney Sweeney is attractive, but she doesn't do it for me. I get it. I think that if this wasn't true, that like, okay, I find this person attractive, but they're not my type, and so like, or I think this person is objectively attractive, but they're not really my type, so I'm not like personally into it. I'm not really. Then everyone would just be attracted to one person. And we would just like, that's not how it works. Everybody has a taste, okay? I taste blood. You take out Cinnamon Toast Crunch, you're getting locked up. No ifs, ands, or buts. I knew her. She's my friend. She's not like that. She never seemed to kill people ever. Ever. She's never killed anybody. I don't think you could waterboard like that out of me. If Alex killed someone, I don't think you could waterboard it. But you know what? If Alex told me she killed someone, Wait, is Alex in the viewer list? I'm about to be so honest. I don't think I could keep that inside. I think Anthony and I would be on the couch drinking a couple beers, and I'd be like, Anthony, I have to tell you something. And you have to, like, promise me that you don't tell anybody. If you've told me a secret ever, there is a pretty good chance that Anthony and or Alex has heard it. And that's not all the way true. But like, if it comes up, I will say it. You know what I mean? And that's just the way the news goes. Okay, that's just the way the news goes. I'm really good at keeping secrets because I have the tight circle of secrets, which is telling Anthony and Alex pretty much everything. Unless I'm told, like, do not tell anybody. Then I won't tell anybody. Or if, like, the secret's irrelevant. If it's irrelevant and it's not something that I want to talk about, then, like, you know, then I won't talk about it. You know, like, why would I? Then I don't even think about it. I'm not going to bring it up. But. Hi, Kevtic! You have to watch his movies where he pretends to be a different person to see why he's your type. Mm-hmm. Rami Malek is very hot. I would say Rami Malek is not as hot as Jesse Eisenberg to me. But yeah, he's definitely more my type as well. He's a little weird looking. I like him a little weird looking. Army Hammer looks like he would, you know, hammer and out. You know? Army Hammer looks like a fuckboy and someone you can't trust. I think my brain is really wired against, like, the Greek god looking guys. I don't know, he's just like white bread ass. Look at him. He just looks like, oh, you know what else? He looks like you go into his closet and it's a selection of polo shirts all in, like, pastels. He looks like his parents belong to a yacht club that he grew up going to, ordering Shirley Temples. He looks like he does cocaine behind his mommy and daddy's back. He started at a pretty young age, okay? He looks like he got a sports car when he was 16. And you know what? I talked to my therapist about it, guys. I'm a little racist against rich people. I have a prejudice against rich people. I do. Well, specifically if you're born rich. I try not to. I do have, like, friends who have very rich parents, and I don't hold it against them. I'm happy for them. But I do have that little twinge in my heart that's jealous. Shut the fuck. Twinge in my heart. That's a little jealous. No, if you got rich, I wouldn't hate you. I know. Okay, listen. I'm a streamer. Do you know how many rich people I know? I know a lot of rich people. Okay? I know a lot of rich people. And I'm very happy for them. I don't hate them. I think they're all really cool people. That's why I'm friends with them. Not all of them are really cool people. I do know some horrible rich people. But I also know some awesome rich people. And I know some horrible poor people. And I also know some awesome poor people. Mostly. And medium as well. Okay? But you know how many people that I've met who have a rich daddy and they are just not all there? A lot. Okay? A lot. There was one, oh my god, what if they're watching? What if they're watching? I'll feel really bad. Okay, I'm gonna say this. One time, I was talking to my friend, and I love this person, by the way. This person also grew up in a more wealthy household, okay? I also went to a Catholic school, and so most of those parents are wealthy. But because I was like a baptized Catholic or whatever, like my church that I was baptized at like paid for my tuition to go to Catholic school. So I went there for very cheap. And then my grandparents, my mom's parents, paid for the rest. The part that the church didn't cover. So that's why I was able to go to Catholic school. We did not grow up. My mom was a massage therapist. My dad was a timeshare salesman. My other mom, when she came into the picture, she's a teacher. Okay, we are not we're not in the money, all right? We're not in the money. We did not grow up in the money. But anyway, so my friend, this person's like really cool. I actually like really like this person. Okay, I really like this person. But they grew up more wealthy, right? Their parents were able to pay for the school and stuff. All right, again, I think this person's like actually really cool. I really like this person. But one time we were like yapping about like business and passions and stuff, and my friend was like, yeah, if like the thing is, people are so scared to just try and take the leap and like start the business that they want, and like who cares if you fail, then you can start another one. And I was like, I didn't say anything like this, because here's the thing, I think that that's a great mindset. But if I started a business, and it failed, I wouldn't be homeless, but I would move in with my parents and lose all my physical possessions. You know what I mean? Like, mommy could not back me up on rent, okay? She's not paying my rent. You know what I mean? Like, I can't just start another business. That's not happening. You know, you can't just try again. And I was like, okay. And that's my point of like, a lot of the people that I know who grew up rich are actually really, really wonderful, kind people. But I think there's a bit of a disconnect where they just don't understand that, like, even if I had the money to just start a business, I'm really happy you do. But even if I had the money to start a business, like, I can't start another one. I have to be pretty sure that it's gonna work. I have to be pretty damn sure, okay? The only reason I was able to start streaming is because my dad died. And so I used that, my dad money to pay rent until streaming started making me money. Thanks, Dad. There you go. If I had money, there would be signs. Guys, the first thing I just signed to an agency, chat. The first thing I'm gonna do when I get rich, okay? I'm gonna change up on my day ones. I'm gonna forget where I came from. Wait, Wait, what is the meme? Oh, I'm gonna let the money change me. I'm gonna switch up on my day ones. I'm gonna forget where I came from. I'm gonna ignore my loved ones, okay? I'm gonna...
The first things she's going to do is forget about us. Smile.
Thank you for the 100 bits! Thank you, Noah! No, that's actually not true. I would never. I've actually already thought about, like, if I, like, as my stream grows, how would I not let, like, you guys disappear? And I was like, oh, you know what I'd probably do? I'd probably just make, like, the really, like, consistent, like, chatters and viewers, like the ones who are here all the time every day. I would probably just make all of them mods and VIPs. At that point, like, just make them, you know me, I would just give them fucking roll. Duh. I've already thought about that. No, but the things that I want to do when I get rich: hire an editor. Hire an editor. Oh, hire an assistant. 2 big ones. That would be epic. weekly cleaning lady. Or themmy. Change my tires. Been riding on those ones for a while. How rich would I be? To buy my mom's a house is like a really big goal of mine. Get decks fixed. That shit's like over $1,000. What else? Go get Invisalign. I know. Your teeth are perfect. Listen, I had braces and they were way nicer, and then I lost both, or one of my retainers broke. The bottom retainer broke and my top retainer is missing. I left it at a hotel in Miami. Yeah, bro. Where is the little bugger? Oh, she's under my desk. Yeah, she does really need to get fixed for real, but it's like so expensive. But I think if I put her on a pretty long waiting list, then it would be fine. But I would also like to buy a house. That would be pretty epic. Okay, anyway. Is that a big mug? It is. This is one of my favorite mugs ever. I got it during quarantine, and I like to, it keeps everything hot. But yeah, I would really like to, oh, I would also get my hair done like every 3 months. Because this is after 5, I think. I want to say. And it's still blonde for sure. This is fine. Maybe every 6 months, because this is fine. I'm getting it done before, like at the end of this month, which, monka, it's gonna be expensive. But it, because I think I told you guys, but every time I look at the pictures from Thailand, I get like, I just think, oh, wow, I hate my brown hair. I hate my hair. And I am so sad that like the biggest travel I've ever done, when I look at pictures, I think of how much I hate my hair. And so I'm like, no. I'm having too many festivals. I'm going to too many festivals and doing too many things this summer. I am not going to let myself look back at the pictures and think, oh man, my hair, even if it's only slightly less blonde. I'm not doing that, okay? This is an investment into years of lovely pictures with my friends, okay? Banner. Kate is gorgeous. Hi, agent. Blood relations are off limits. The only things wrong in my opinion, with incest, procreation, and the possibility of grooming or assault. But I think if you don't have kids and you're around the same age and you grew up in different households, I think there's genuinely nothing wrong with incest. I really don't. I don't. I think it's pretty important. I would say it's might be kind of important that you grow up in different households. I would say that that's probably better that way. I think. Not the best sentence to say. Why? Why? Well, why can't... Why not? Do you want me to say in a video game? No, you're saying sorry. I was asking why. Why is that so wrong? Why is that so bad? Why? Why? Think about it. Think about it. Think. Tell me. This is not a rhetorical question. Why do you think it's wrong for two adults who are not going to procreate? For sure, 100% they're not. Did not grow up in the same household and are around the same age. Why not? Why is that wrong? Tell me. Actually, tell me. Adults, no babies, around the same age, and grew up in separate households. Why? Tell me. I actually want to know, because I think that this question is actually very interesting, because your knee-jerk reaction is always like, no, that's wrong. But then just think about it. Why do you think that? Why do you think it's wrong? Because it's gross. Why is it gross? I don't have an answer. There you go. There you go. There you go. That's my point. Of like, so many people push the like certain things like this and just like believe it, and they don't ever question it. And I think you should question these things. The problem is a lot would have kids. Yes, I'm not saying that I think incest should be legalized. Let me tell you that. I do not think incest should be legalized, okay? Because of the inbreeding issue. There's no way you could monitor that. There's like no way to monitor that. However, my point is, if the inbreeding was not an issue and there was no grooming and they grew up in separate households, I think those are the only reasons incest is wrong. That's literally it. That's, in my opinion, that's the only thing wrong with incest. Nothing else. Think about it. Think about it. Weird to go with a "I got you" on incest argument. Why? Why? I'm asking. I didn't mean I got you. I meant like, that's my point. Of like, why can't we explain? Why can't we explain why we think this is wrong? Like, for example, the first time I ever heard of this argument, the first time I ever heard of the pro-incest argument, okay, was, I think I told you guys before, my best internet friend in middle school, her name was Autumn. She's married now. Miss her. We play Minecraft every day, okay? And she said to me one time, and we texted all day, every day. And I didn't know that I was into girls yet. So I never made a move. But anyway, she said to me one time this, like, that she didn't think incest was wrong unless for inbreeding. And then my own, I extrapolated on that with the household and the grooming. And I was like, I reacted like, oh, what? Are you insane? And then she said, why is it wrong? And I was like, because I've been told it's wrong. Because I've been raised to believe that it's disgusting. That's why it's wrong. And that's my point. I think that you should think about it. Why do you think it's wrong? Because you were raised to think it's wrong? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? And that's when your brain goes, ooh, Not at all. Yeah, but why? Westermark effect. What is this? Westermark effect. Okay, so this is about raised in close proximity during childhood, when I specifically said not raised in the same household. Not raised in the same household. So again, so my point was, what is wrong with two consenting adults who are around the same age, were not grown up, raised in the same household, and will not 100%, will not have children, and they're blood related? What is wrong with that? That's my point. That's my point. Okay, what is wrong with that? And if you think about it, can you really come up with a good reason besides I was told that? You know what I mean? Do you understand what I'm saying? And I also actually want you guys to answer the question, Because I can't think of a reason other than because I was raised to believe it was wrong. Whether that's for religious reasons or whatever, you know? If there was no grooming, if you weren't raised in the same household, if you're around the same age, if you're adults, if you're not gonna have kids, well, then what's wrong with it? That's the only thing, I think. If there's another thing, then tell me. Because I am curious. This is my current opinion. It can always be changed. Doesn't matter if we find each other attractive, people should keep it to themselves and only confess those feelings for and to their partner. Amelia Clark. Wait, she glared at an interview for asking about jeans? I want to hear this. One fanfic stream and it would all be exposed. Bro, I talk about things I absolutely should not talk about on fanfics. That's for damn sure. I spill all my freaking beans. Don't spill your beans, Tommy. Okay. Hi, Blaze. I don't remember unfollowing this channel. Yeah, why would you? What the hell, Lee? That's weird. For real. You freaking betrayed me. I don't care if someone is rich. It's never something that upsets or annoys me. It is like, I think it's just, it makes me jealous sometimes, which I don't think is necessarily a very good thing. And I also think that people who are raised rich do, I think this is just like true, are more likely to be less considerate and less understanding of others because they never really had to be, right? Struggling, among other things, among us, builds empathy. And people who never had to struggle as much, not that they can't be as empathetic or way more empathetic than me, than another person who didn't grow up wealthy. I just think they're more likely to have less empathy. You know what I mean? Not that they can't learn it, not that that's always true. That's how I feel. You can go to your mom's garage. Wait, I'm really trying to buy a mattress. I did on my credit card. This will pay it off. I have my credit card. Buying a house early on is best. I would love to buy a house, actually. Guys, you turn 26 and suddenly you want a house and kids. So weird. Hello, Kidston. What festivals? I'm going to Fusion and some festival in Portland I forget the name of. Okay, wait. It's a bad habit to start. A habit? CIA. I think it's strange to be attracted to someone who shares your genetics. Generally, humans look for compatible but different genes. Hello, Soup Store Gains. I mean, yes, it's like strange, but what does that matter in this case? You don't have to do it. The UK recently made acted incest porn illegal. Really? Why? Why, like, fake incest porn? Why can't you articulate? I think I am. Was I not? Hi, Venus. I'll let you be right. Why? You're making me feel like an asshole. I feel like I'm not being an asshole at all about this. I don't know. I'm just like talking about challenging your like what you think and how that changed me. And I really liked that. And I would like to know why. Like, if your stance is I am anti-incest because of inbreeding, grooming, and the Western mark effect or whatever you said, whatever it's called, that's why I'm against incest. But then I'm like, okay, but would you be against it if these? And if you said no, I wouldn't, then it's like, okay, now I know why. Now I understand why you're against incest. And I am too, but I wouldn't be with those things. Okay, I think, like I said, my point is, my whole argument is that those are the only things that are wrong with incest. That's my whole point. That's my whole argument. Just that, not that incest is okay, just that those are the only things wrong with it, and everything else is how you're raised to believe that incest is bad. That's my opinion. That's my opinion. I breed. Lawrence Krauss was asked this in a debate and said he couldn't say it was wrong. The crowd hated that. Yeah, you're based. Hello, Q3. It's bad because the Bible tells us that sex is only to be used for procreation. True. So what, you euthanize them? No, I'm not saying that incest should be legal. I said that. I said I'm not saying it should be legal. I'm not saying that at all. Because mostly of the procreation part. That is the biggest thing that's wrong with it, in my opinion. And grooming are like the biggest issues. I hope I never become 26. Why not? It's actually really cool. Cousin marriage legal. Really? I definitely think there isn't a moral argument or anything. My only criticism is a little unimaginative. I was going through the messages I missed. Rambler, probably never know if something like that takes place anyways. People wouldn't brag about it. Yeah. I mean, that's my point. I just think that, listen, I'm not arguing the point because I want anything, because I think anything should necessarily change. I just think it's a very fascinating, like almost philosophical conversation to have that really challenges people's ways of thinking. I think it's really cool to talk about those things. I like it. Kind of like how when I first conceded that a hot dog is a sandwich, it felt so gross and wrong. In fact, when I first found out a hot dog is a sandwich, I was actively arguing against it. I was arguing with someone that a hot dog is not a sandwich, and it was in my own argument that I realized, oh my God, the only reason I think a hot dog isn't a sandwich is because it sounds crazy. And I have been told, but it is a sandwich. And it was uncomfortable. But we got there. A hot dog is a sandwich. A hot dog is not if you don't use bread. A hot dog in a bun, not the fucking... You're being obtuse. Can we please get a Navi listen sound alert? Navi. Wait, did they say that in Avatar? Hi, Phantom. Listen. You mean like Legend of Zelda? What? But yeah, anyway. I wasn't like meaning to upset anyone. I just think it's an interesting thing, and I again would really like to hear, like genuinely would like to hear reasons why. You know, if they're not outside of the ones that I already gave. You know what I'm saying? Anyway, we're gonna look up if I have a video game addiction, okay? This is important. And we start talking about incest. I don't even know why, but it's kind of interesting. It's a very interesting discussion in my opinion. I love this shit. Also, oh my God, you know Alex and I one time, like, we had like kind of a tiff where we like, I don't know, basically we realized that like when I disagree with someone, I see it as like an opportunity to have a really cool, fascinating philosophical discussion, but Alex interprets that as like or well, sometimes or in this moment interprets it as like a we're arguing. But for me, I'm not even like upset or like arguing. I'm just like, but maybe this or maybe da 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 da. And so I do tend to do that. I just love a deep discussion. Okay, go deeper, mommy. You know what I'm saying? I love incest. I just said something. Okay. I don't. Okay, video game addiction. Am I addicted to video games? Wait, I want the Reddit one. r/stop gaming. No. Literally no. I refuse. Okay, I read a lot of posts and realized that most people are not sure if they're really addicted to video games. Isolation from family and friends. I would say no. You barely play. I would say definitely not. I think I still make time for my family and friends. Lying about the time spent playing. No, I would not say I do that. Find no joy in other activities? I would say I do find joy in other activities, but sometimes, like, it's hard for me to read instead of playing a game. I would rather, like, play a game, you know? Regret your game time. Not regret it. It's more like I'm like, oh, I should have been doing this. I should have been doing that. And I didn't. I play video games the whole time. Maybe it's not an addiction. Maybe, because this, I would say no. Okay. I have anti-game addiction. I think maybe it's not an addiction as much as it's a way for me to dissociate. Maybe it's just like I play games alone every day. Me too, bro. Me fucking too. I get anxious, upset, irritable, sad, or angry when I'm unable to play video games. And no. Sometimes I'm like, man, I wish I could play League of Legends right now, but I would not say I'm like, I get upset about it. I would not say that, no. Many times I've neglected following through on my responsibilities and obligations in favor of gaming. Strongly agree. Over time, I found myself spending more time playing video games and or looking for more complex, stimulating games to get levels of excitement I used to experience. Wait. No. Definitely not. I would not say I'm chasing like a high that I used to experience. I would say I just enjoy it. I would say definitely not. Last 7 days, I only played 4 or 5 hours. 45 hours? You went back and clipped that stuff. Did you actually? Hello, Pepika. Did you actually? Chat, press 1 if you'd say you play games every day. I experience urges or cravings to engage in gaming during other activities. Urges or I mean, sometimes I'm like, man, I can't wait to play games later. Does that count? Like, yeah, like, sometimes I'll be like, lots of 2s. Only 2 1s. Yo, I'm sure you could find some gaming friends. I've found some like on Reddit and like Discords and stuff way back in the day. Would this be okay? If sometimes I'm like, oh, I want to play Stardew right now, or I want to play Slay the Spire, but then I forget about it. Does that count as an urge or a craving? Because sometimes I'm like, oh my God, I want Taco Bell, and then I forget about it. Sometimes I'm like, oh, I would love to paint right now, and then I forget about it. Sometimes I'm like, oh, I want to read my book right now, and then I forget about it. Do you never just like think about you want it? Does that count as a craving? I don't think. I would say no. No? They're all weird. I'm sure you can make some through our Discord. Some people like at work say, I wish I was on the beach drinking a margarita right now. They aren't addicts. Yeah. Yeah, sometimes I'm like, oh man, I miss Thailand. I want to go to Thailand again. I wouldn't say that's like a craving, you know? Also, as someone who's like been addicted to nicotine, I feel like I understand what a craving feels like. And that's not it. Yeah, no. I've lied to others about the amount of time I spend playing games. No. I let my freak flag fly. That's one of the best sentences ever. I know my habits around video gaming cause problems, but I continue to engage them. Honestly, yes. Because, again, I put off responsibilities and play games so that I don't have to do the things I don't want to do. And I keep doing it. That is, yes. I don't often realize how much time I've spent playing video games. I think, yes. I often go through long periods of time without sleeping, eating, exercising, or maintaining hygiene without... No, I don't, actually. I'm good. I'm fine with that one. Playing video games is the dominant activity in my gaming daily life. In the past 12 months, I've spent close to a third of each day gaming. Does it count? Streaming doesn't count, I have to assume. Because it is my work. Streaming does not count. Gamer grease is needed, bro. God forbid a girl need the grease. Hi, Runk Black. I'm good. How are you? I actually slept last night. I mean, I went to bed early. I fell asleep, I think, at like 11:30. And I did wake up like a few times in the night. Streaming isn't a third of my day. Yeah, but like, gaming is what I do on stream, but it's also a hobby outside of stream. You know, so I'll just not count the gaming. How many hours is a third? A lot of hours. So I would say definitely not then. 8 hours a day? No. No. Okay, I'm good. No. 8 hours a day. I reach for video games to escape or cope with anxiety, guilt, helplessness, and other negative feelings. Yes. I've jeopardized or lost a significant relationship, job, and or educational/career opportunity because of video. No. I think about playing video games all the time. No. What the fuck? This is crazy. I think, you know what this really shows me? That we throw around the term addiction a lot when we're describing something that someone really likes to do and does a lot. But I am realizing from this quiz, I have, like, having low self-control engaging in a habit is not equal to an addiction. We're learning that. And you know what? That's good. That's what we're learning right now. I've lost interest in hobbies and activities I used to as a result of my gaming. As a result of gaming? I would say more like the reason that I don't do some of the things I used to do is mostly because I'm like working a lot or really tired. And video games is something that's a lot easier to like get myself and my brain to do than like go explore or paint or read. Like video games is just like a much easier hobby to participate in than the other ones when I'm already like tired. You know what I mean? So as a result of gaming, I would say no. I got in trouble in League. You called the top a cunt. See, you gotta be creative about your insults and your flaming. I can't seem to cut back on gaming time no matter how many times I try. No, but I don't think I really... I guess I do try. Wait, what? So, okay, now what? Wait, does it not give results? Oh. Should we do it? I feel like we know our results. I feel like we understand after taking this quiz. Do you think we just I think it's pretty safe to say we don't have a video game addiction. I feel pretty good about it now. Honestly, looking into whether or not I have a video game addiction actually made me feel like really good. Like, oh my, I don't. Now time to play a game. I actually have to shit and I'm gonna make more tea. Or maybe I should stop. Maybe I should stop now. My sleep's been so bad, and so I'm actually really trying. Really trying. The problem is I stream until 6, so it's hard to like not drink caffeine that whole time. You know what I mean? Mountains. You know what I mean? Chicken bean. Aatrox can't do shit, plays as if he's 10-0, dies almost instantly, blames the team. Yes. Yes. Pushes bot, no TP, while Baron is up. Jungle diff. Bro, I main jungle, okay? And I want you guys to know. It is, everyone always says it's my fault. Like, jungle diff is so real. If you're not doing well, my jungler is useless. Yes. It is like, I used to main ADC, and it tilted me so bad. You're gold too? You are? Wow, that's high. What the hell? Good job. I haven't been playing League ranked at all.
In Venezuela. These are called mountains, but they are really more like giant plateaus above the clouds. These colossal plateaus.
I'm plat 2, but I haven't played this season.
Plateaus are a major geologic
I have a shitting addiction.
that tower above the vast expanses of jungle in southern Venezuela. Spanning across hundreds of miles, there are over 6 major zones of these tall sandstone plateaus, with fragmented mesas of varying size. They range anywhere from 2,000 to over 9,000 feet in height and are completely surrounded by the forest. Angel Falls, the tallest waterfall on Earth, plummets from the very top of one, and nearby is the famous Mount Roraima. As far as I can tell, these are the only 2 tepuis that have trails leading to the top. The others are so remote, steep, and isolated that there exists no trails, no places for humans or aircraft to land, nothing. We know a couple things about the unique environments here. An astonishing volume of endemic species live in the high elevation rainforest, where temps can get surprisingly cold. Also, they have a lot of bizarre geologic formations, along with lakes, caves, and sinkholes that can be seen from space, like this one, called Sima Humboldt. But is it really a sinkhole if it's on the top of a plateau? Or is it just a place where the ground decided to become more normal again? Only 3 scientific expeditions have been made into these sinkholes, one of which almost cost the team their lives. And within these sinkholes, they found endemic species, which had evolved separate from the entire world for millions of years. Up there, it must be like humans have never existed, which is a wonderful thought. We are going to take all the reasons these tepuis are impossible to reach and flip it upside down for number 6. Number 6 are the sandstone canyons of central Brazil. This deep canyon system is much like other sandstone canyons found across the world, except these lie under a dense blanket of Amazon rainforest. The long, narrow tendrils extend ridiculous distances into the wilderness, far from towns or roads. While there exists almost no information about them online, I would have to assume that the ends of these corridors of stone and jungle are places where no one can get even close. The sounds of birds, monkeys, and a million organisms packed into these narrow corridors must echo off the canyon walls in a truly amazing way. And these are all just purely the conclusions I have drawn about this place after looking at it from above. The biome extends many miles and encompasses lots of canyons, which is how I spotted them years ago. And since then, I have been borderline obsessed with this place, and I might not have shared it with the world until I went there myself, if not for something I noticed when looking at the latest images updated by Google Earth. As you will learn, this place is rapidly becoming less impossible to reach for all the wrong reasons. First, let me give you some context. There's really only one section, called Canyons do Viana, where tourists can go now. Nearby, extensive evidence of the ancient indigenous people of Brazil, dating back to over 9,000 years, has been discovered in the forms of rock art, burial sites, and artifacts hidden among rock alcoves in the canyon walls. Covering some northern canyons and the flatlands above the canyon rim is the Brazilian Parque Nacional Serra de Confusão, which offers environmental protection. But take a look at the deepest canyons that lie just outside of the national park boundary. Miles of dense jungle that served as barriers to human encroachment into these immense canyons have been stripped away by rapidly intensifying logging operations. The change is quite stark. It means that whatever has lie hidden from the world in these sandstone alcoves, like endemic organisms, artifacts, and pristine springs, are being flattened beneath the economic development strategy of Brazil. I would hope that the local governments of these regions would realize that this is a completely unique landscape in the world, with a massive international appeal for ecotourism, and would almost certainly be more economically valuable in the long term, with intact ecosystems and trails going through the lush canyons instead of bulldozers. Maybe extending the national park boundary would do the trick. Number 5 is the summit of Mount Kailash in the China-occupied zone of Tibet. Not one human has ever stood on the top of this over 21,000 foot tall summit, even though it would be a very achievable climb for an experienced team of mountaineers. Only 3 attempts were ever made in all of recorded history, all of which were unsuccessful and happened before 1950. After that time, no one has even stepped foot onto the base of this mountain, and that is due to a fascinating mix of political and religious reasons. Disclaimer: the following 2 minutes is my personal attempt to simplify something incredibly complex. Mount Kailash is a deeply sacred mountain to the Hindu, Buddhist, Jainist, and Bon religions of Asia. Each one of these religions has their own variation, but a central idea is that Kailash was identified as the physical manifestation of the sacred Mount Meru. They consider it central to the entire world, home to the gods, and surrounded by 6 other holy mountains, making it a massive representation of a lotus flower. It is considered sacrilegious to even step foot onto the base of the mountain, but the circular path around the base of the mountain is another matter entirely. For over 2,000 years, devotees from all across Asia have taken long pilgrimages to the mountain, where they will then undergo the 32-mile journey around the base of the mountain. It is a massive spiritual achievement, sometimes even a crucial step on the path to enlightenment for these religious practitioners, especially the Tibetans. The most devout pilgrimage, or Kora, is achieved by Buddhist and Bon practitioners who prostrate themselves the entire way as an act of extreme devotion. They achieve this by lying flat on the ground with arms stretching forwards, marking where the tips of their hands reach, and then standing back up, walking to the mark, laying down again, and repeating the process. I found this so incredible that I just had to attempt it myself. Now, imagine doing that for over 30 miles through rain, snow, mud, whatever. It can take up to 6 weeks. It almost seems an impossible feat of itself, but this has been achieved by pilgrims for thousands of years. At least, that was until recently. When China invaded Western Tibet in the 1950s, they took over control of access to these ancient routes and slowly over time exercised this control to squeeze the life out of this holy tradition. It is literally an imprisoned mountain. India has been allowed very limited access, while Tibetans have been almost completely cut off, as a part of a larger campaign by China to bit by bit erase the undeniably magical religion of Buddhism. When China took over, they outlawed any climbing of the mountain, with one big exception. In a controversial move, in the 1980s, the Chinese government offered Reinhold Messner, a legendary Italian mountaineer, a permit to climb Mount Kailash. But he refused, famously stating, quote, "If we conquer this mountain, then we conquer something in people's souls. I would suggest they go and climb something a little harder. We should leave it to the people who are not climbers, to the pilgrims who believe in it. Looking at it leaves no question as to why it would be sacred. To stand at the base of it and look to the top, knowing no human has ever stood upon it, would be a truly revelatory experience." Number 4 is an unnamed plateau in the Grand Canyon. Given the immense size and complexity of the Grand Canyon, I have always wondered if there are places within it that are completely unreachable. And no, I'm not talking about the Forbidden Zone, which we will get to later. After quite a lot of research, I'm convinced that the top of this plateau in the western Grand Canyon is perhaps the most isolated and impenetrable place in the entirety of the Grand Canyon, and therefore possibly the entire American West. Let me explain why. The western Grand Canyon is very remote compared to the eastern side. This bend of the canyon specifically is surrounded by extensive wilderness, with no nearby dirt roads and no trails even coming close to it. And while there are many isolated plateaus in the Grand Canyon, most of them are connected to the canyon rim in one way or another. This one doesn't, and it has a massive, over 2,500 foot vertical relief on almost every side. Even compared with the Shiva's temple on the north rim, it's much taller and steeper. Which means there's two possible ways to get to the bottom of it. One is to drive and bushwhack an extremely far distance from the nearest access point on the south rim, rappel down to the rim, and then arrive at the base of it, or to float basically the entirety of the Colorado River in the bottom of the Grand Canyon with all your gear, and then hike several miles to the base of it. As far as I can tell, it would be a sketchy, multi-pitch climb that, because you would be placing your own gear, would take anywhere from 2 to 4 days to complete. Based on what I can see on maps, I'm not sure there would be much up there, but to say you conquered perhaps the most remote plateau in the American West would be quite the achievement. For a bonus, we have the Forbidden Zone of the Grand Canyon. Supposedly, there is an entire section of the Grand Canyon that no one is allowed to visit. It's said to be in this general area. The lore of this place dates back to a sketchy story ran in some papers in the 1910s of a guy named Kincaid who is said to have found a cave there filled with Egyptian artifacts, who then disappeared. He may or may not have existed in the first place. But there's a lot of stories on the internet of people looking for this cave, and in the process, finding entrances sealed up with cement, modern structures where none should belong, or getting chased out of the area by Black Hawk helicopters or planes. Most of these stories are unsubstantiated, and you can't believe almost anything on the internet, especially nowadays. But occasionally, videos and photos will pop up that seem to add some semblance of credibility to these stories. Also, there's quite a lot of
My cramps hurt. I was watching that. My cramps hurt so bad, guys. Guys. What is wait, where's Nick? I wanted to know. I wanted to see the things that he said he made he said he made the what's they called? The clips. Oh, he just linked my VOD. Okay, should we play games now? You made the clips of the thingies I wanted? No more incest? Well, now you're making me want to talk about it more. Okay, where's the clip? Where's the clip? More incest, guys. Turtle wants incest. Turtle wants incest. I just think it's a very interesting philosophical debate. And it's what led me to being open-minded, I think. Well, a big part, in my opinion. Okay.
Of Brazil.
Oh, there she is.
I would hope that the local governments of these regions would realize that this is a completely unique landscape in the world, with a massive international appeal for ecotourism, and would almost certainly be more economically valuable in the long term, with intact ecosystems and trails going through the lush canyons.
Cute! Cute! That was so cute! I love it! I love her! I love her! Look at her. Where is she now? She left. She left. That was so cute. She's such a good girl. She's such a good girl. Okay, guys, it's time. We're finally starting Resident Evil Requiem. Guys, this game is the reason that we played 2 and 4. This is literally why we played any of them at all. This is why we played any of them at all. This is what the whole journey's been about. Exactly. Exactly, bro. This is literally what it's all been for. What should I say? This is what it's all been for. This is what it's been all about. The whole time. Press 1 if you've been here through it all. Guys, I'm not doing the sexy Grace mods. Okay. I have no idea. Audio device TV. Headphones, I guess? Right? Leon's sweaty skin mod? Oh shit. I don't have my... Forgot to grab... Okay, I took some pain meds. Some off-brand Tylenol. So that we... This is your daily dose of autism. You know what I'm saying? Pain meds, haha. Until the pattern... I think I can very slightly see it here, but not at all here. The classic fucking brightness issue. The classic, bro. Wait, can you not take pills? Okay, here. I kind of don't want to. I kind of want to do it all in third person. Is that bad? Yeah, it changes grace. Do it the way it suggests. My throat has anxiety. Sexy sex anxiety? Hello, Chris? I also have trouble taking pills, to be fair. What an odd mechanic. I agree. Okay, I'll do it. I just like that so much better. But I'll do it. Oh! So, Resident Evil 7 was first person? But then we can't see Grace, guys. It was made that way? Okay, fine. Can I say 0? Why does it want me to know? Why does it want to know? Can I put 6, 7? Can't see Grace, I'm out. I know, what's the point, bro? What, literally, what is the point? Okay. The stutter Grace gets in the third person is scarier. Wait, what? The stutter? What, like it fucks up? Shaders compiling stream. like the music. Noah, thank you for getting a sub to just a platonic option. Thank you. Thank you so much. Guys, Tim just DM'd me what he thinks I should put in my corner instead of Leon. No. No. I refuse. I refuse. No, Smile. Put a girl on. No. Guys. I do not want this. Okay, Jais? I really don't like the music. Is this gonna be a lot scarier than the other ones? Is this one scary? Because the other ones haven't been too bad. Not scary at all? I can turn down my... Okay, I'm gonna start. You are tough, scary doesn't faze you? That is so not true. That is so not true. I love horror, I love all that stuff. I'm sorry. We don't need a poll. I don't want it. I don't want to sexualize Grace. I don't wanna. Ada's fine because she's already a femme fatale character. So she is already a sex symbol. But sexualizing Leon is fine? Yes, because he's a himbo. This is sexist? Actually? Guys, I just started my period today. You don't want to start this conversation. I am telling you. I feel more comfortable sexualizing a male character than a female character. One, because his ass is not out in the picture. He's just shirtless. Two, because of the history of misogyny, not in just my country, but in literally every single country ever. We could talk about it. You don't want me to get into this discussion. You don't. You know what's gonna happen. I'm not saying you guys are misogynistic. I just don't like, I don't want to put a naked lady in the corner. Just like Leon's fine. You sent another option. Older. This is Resident Evil 9, Leon? Yeah, but I like this one. Maybe if you find a better picture, then maybe yeah. Maybe yeah then. This is just such a good picture of it. Leo is old now. He's probably hotter. I'm starting. I don't know how the volume's gonna be. We'll just have to see. Also, wait, guys, is it scarier than the other ones? Keep perpetuating the idea that men have no feelings and can be freely sexualized without harm. Do we really want to go into this? Because you know what's going to happen. I am telling you. We can go into this. I'm very happy to go into this. But you know what's going to happen. We're going to be talking about this for an hour. Obviously. Obviously. Okay. All right. You're right. Okay. Standard modern? What? Wait. What? Standard modern, standard classic. A balanced experience of suspense and accomplishment at the standard difficulty found among modern games. A traditional experience with a difficulty to classic. Oh. So it's... No! The Fibby!
Sorry.
Cozy wozy. Damn. He's walking. Dude, she types just with her pointer fingers. She's just like me. What do you think her typing speed is? 1. That looks weird as fuck. Grace is possessed. She's a zombie. The G-spot virus. What? There's a lockdown. Gah. Guys, is Aiden in this game? Yes.
Grace.
Present.
Grace Ashcroft.
Yes?
Her glasses are gonna break at some point.
My office.
Okay.
Oh, coming. If this is about the report you asked for yesterday, it'll be ready in 3. No, 2 days, tops.
Put a hold on that for now. We found another body.
Ah, shit.
One that
Here we go
exhibits
again.
the same pathology as the others we've been investigating.
Oh my god.
Now, I need a good technical analyst on this.
Okay.
I need your eyes on the crime scene.
Where's my glasses?
The
Am I
Remington
nearsighted? I mean farsighted? What's the difference?
Look,
How go on?
I know that's where your mother was murdered. And I know it'll be upsetting for you.
Wow, way to dance around the fucking subject.
Alyssa died 8 years ago. Perhaps it's time for you to face the past. Confront that fear head on. Grace.
It's time for her to quit. Fuck this guy.
I won't force you to go. But do you think you can do this for me?
No! We'll do it if you want to.
Investigate that crime scene and report back to me with your findings. That's all for now.
This is so inappropriate. That ain't right. That ain't right. That ain't right. That ain't right. That don't sit right with me. That ain't right, chat. Whoa! Grill 14? Oh my god! I only knew they had a 13. What? They made another one? Cool jacket. She looks like... What's the name of our baby girl again? Claire. Claire.
Oh,
Whoa.
sorry.
Don't like that guy. Okay, bitch. Is this Chicago? This looks so much like Chicago. Grace! Renwood. Is this Chicago? It is? Ooh, I hate this.
Do I sound like I care?
It should be around here.
I think I should turn it down a little bit. First person on keyboard? Yo, what the fuck? Wait, okay. Is it actually, should I actually play first person on keyboard? It feels very wrong playing a Resident Evil game in first person, but...
Yeah, that's right.
I guess that does kind of make sense. First of all, my sensitivity is crazy low. Oh, scheiße, I hate this shit. That's pretty good. I don't know, but you're more used to playing first games on the keyboard?
What is
Is this actually Chicago or Troll? Because it really looks like Chicago.
Give me a break.
Have you ever considered dyeing your hair white? I mean, honestly, I would, but I'm just gonna let age dye my hair white. I'm chilling. Hey. Oh. I thought I was going to the 14th grill. Warning! Merchant Street. Pretty sure we have that in Chicago. Cigarettes, lotto, candy. I love candy. We have those signs. Okay. What year is it? Information station. Okay, this isn't. It's Renwood. Welcome to the beautiful and historic city of Renwood. Come soak in the nostalgia of a bygone era with chic art galleries, classic restaurants, and plenty of stores where you can shop till you drop. If you want to get away from the modern hustle and bustle, Renwood is the place to be. Smile. Okay.
He's a kiss ass who poops off while we do all the damn work.
He's a kiss ass who poops off? Is that what you just said? Wait, can we do... Is there a... Sorry. Where's like gameplay? I want more I wanted to see if there's subtitles for like background characters. But what? No. I guess not. That's fine. Dude, is it just me? I'm short as sin. I'm kind of short, bro. Everyone here is way taller than me. I'm short as sin. Yo. Missing. Oh no, man. Is that my mom? My mom and my pops. I do think it's really fucked up that that guy was like, I don't know, he's like using her. He's like, I know that's where your mother was murdered, but don't you think it's time to go investigate it? Like, I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry. Like, what the hell? That guy's a freaking pusher. Uh-oh. Your mom's dead? Grace is 5'3". Oh my god. She's just like me for real.
Hey, Grace?
Yes.
Hey, that's a restricted area. You can't go in there.
I'm an FBI.
Why?
It's an active crime scene.
Ah, scheisse. No, I think it's too quiet. Is this Laura Bailey? Who voices her?
Oh, right. Sorry.
Is it? Who is it? Me, Smile. Okay. Damn. An FBI agent who doesn't have that
FBI?
shit in her fucking, I don't know, boob pocket?
Investigating all these strange deaths, huh?
Mm-hmm.
It's the fifth one now, right?
Mm-hmm.
I heard they all have the same weird bruises. So you think it's something infectious or terrorism or?
Terrorism?
Why else would the FBI be investigating, right?
There's a bomb.
Hey, are you with me?
Oh, there might be answers inside.
Yeah, sure, right.
I'm sorry. It's quiet as fuck, right? It's like super quiet, right? I had this issue with Resident Evil 4 as well. The cutscenes were like way quieter than everything else. And there wasn't an option in Resident Evil 4 to just turn up the cutscenes, but I'll look for it on here.
Be careful in there. Whole building's condemned. Word is they're finally gonna bring the whole place down.
Alright.
Yeah, thanks.
You're welcome. Guys, can someone look up who voice acts great? Ugh. Okay. See what? Maybe we do this. Oh, Angela Santalbano. I don't ignore you. Don't say that. It's just hard to keep up with everybody talking. That's all. She did such a good job. What else is she in? Okay, hopefully this good. I don't know. I don't know the answers. Poop fart piggy. Talk to him. I'm very like uncomfortable in my position. My mic is not sitting comfortably. I'm pissed off. And my head hurts. I hate period. Ooh, tube! Bro, I am short as fuck. Like, this bitch. Maybe you should wear heels. Maybe that's why Ada does it. Maybe she is like a height insecurity. No parking anytime. What? What's this jackass doing? Boop, boop, boop,
Why
boop.
am I even here?
Cause your boss, like, kind of manipulated you. Okay, it's really dark. Is that, like, really dark for you guys? That was really dark for me. Guys, Resident Evil isn't supposed to be like a horror game. It's supposed to be different and not that scary. And I feel like it is gonna be scary. Yes, they are. Not the ones I've played. Not the ones I've played. Okay, this is super dark. Oh my god. Sorry, guys. The beginning is always adjusting everything. I just can't, like, I can't see shit. Oh, this is so annoying. Sorry. Just give me this part. Okay, sorry if this sucks. Okay, that didn't really help. Kind of, I guess. Maybe I should do this again. What was it on before? I don't know. Whatever, dude. You guys can see it so well. What is it? You guys want to see what it looks like for me? All right. Here. It actually looks, you can see it better on here. It's not, like, horrible anymore because I turned up the brightness. I couldn't see anything before. HDR settings on your monitor. And HDR settings. HDR. How do I get to HDR off? What does that mean? How do I turn it on? How the fuck do I turn it on? Oh, HDR effect? Is that what it should be on? Oh. HDR makes it pretty dark. When I turn on the FPS setting, then I can see really well. HDR is very dark. Wait, HDR... Wait, it still says off. Brother. Okay. Sorry, I know you guys can't really see this. Hold. I stop. So annoying. Why can't it says HDR off, but then when I go HDR effect, it doesn't turn it on. Fuck, man. Yeah, but I can't find the H. Ah! It says DAS mode is on. DAS? What monitor? It's an LG. Voltex! What the hell? Voltex! We've been Voltexed, bro! We've been Voltexed, this guy, dude! Voltex, thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs! Thank you so much, Voltex! Thank you! Thank you! Any Dodgers? Easy clap! More heat crazies! More heat crazies! Or else! Or else! Voltex, thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs! Would you let me say something? Thank you so much, Voltex. Yo, Dawn got one. Dawn Supremacy. Thank you so much, Voltex. Thank you so much. So sweet. Bro, already 30 gifted subs this month. Voltex is crazy, certifiably. Do you like me to sing to you? I can also do it tomorrow when we're not gaming. I don't know songs. Okay, what if tomorrow I sing you the song that I was gonna sing before we sang the fun song? Thank you so much, Voltex. That is seriously so kind. Thank you. Yo, we're halfway to this sub goal, baby. Ow, ow. Ow, ow. Okay, wait. So, thank you so much. I hope you're having a great day, Voltex. Thank you so much. Can we get some more Heat Crazy? What I asked you guys didn't do it. It's pissing me off. Only Turtle and Noah. Come on, guys. Be respectful. He crazy, that guy. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. So, LG monitor. How to turn on... Wait, what is HDR? HDR or HDR effect? It turns on by itself when you click use HDR on Windows display settings. Desktop display settings. Okay. 2 HDR on. What does this even do, guys? I actually don't even know. You guys just said. Did that help? HDR on? I think it did. Actually, I think it did. Adjust it in the game now? Like the brightness? Oh. Oh, wow, it's so different! Caveman discovers fire. Is it good? I think it's a lot better. I think so. It looks weird. Does it? Washed. Hey. Is that better? Wait, we don't have HDR, so it'll only look good to you. So should I turn off HDR? Okay. Dead body! Cool tiles! Hello? Guys, I don't like the first person. I really don't. It's not my favorite. Dead body. Oh, that probably smells so bad. Hold on one moment. Oh, it's a pot! Can I use this as a weapon? They would then change it. Wait, what do I have to change? But you guys said it's bad. Without it. It's fine, I might get used to it. Oh, there's a window! Hello? Mom? Do you think her body's still there? Guys, I just don't think that she should have to do this. I don't. I think this is wrong. I think that she should not have to do this. I think this is wrong, and this is making me uncomfortable. I hate her boss. I think he strong-armed her into it. And did the please for me, and then pressured her on top of that. This is wrong. The investigation report. Oh, I do have a gun! Wait, I thought I wasn't gonna have a gun. You can check your acquired items from the menu, but okay. Is it Wait. Is it just me or... Okay, sorry. Is it just me? Or... does the shit look like Is it normal that the text looks kind of fuzzy? Do you guys see that? Do you guys... am I crazy? Like, the text looks kind of fuzzy, no? Yes, I preferred quality. Not here. Okay. Let's just go on with it. It's okay. You know what? The first time we played Resident Evil 2, this also was a big beginning challenge. This was a big beginning challenge where we just had to adjust for like 30 minutes. I might be crazy. That's okay. It's so that we have a good experience for the whole game. It's important. Investigation reported details the unexplained death. Whee! Can I open it? I swear. Okay, whatever. It might just be a Resident Evil 9 thing. Okay, Kyle Ames. On September 28th, 2026. Oh, it's in the future. At 11:20 p.m., the body of a man was found in an abandoned hotel in the Midwestern city of Redwood. Oh, okay. Midwestern city. It is based off Chicago. It definitely is. It's me. It's us, guys. It is Renwood is based on Chicago. Confirmed. Oh, the body was found in an abandoned hotel in the Midwestern city of Renwood. The body was discovered in the hotel restroom. Based on the level of decay, it is suspected to have been there for several days. You always be a Florida woman to me. Raw! Prior to this incident, multiple cases of similar and mysterious deaths has been reported in locations across the U.S. Lone Wolf 98, 88. Sorry. I don't have numbers. Thank you for the tier 1. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Cheers, baby. Water. Ow, ow. Ramirez. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Ramirez. Pronounced dead at Stoneville Hospital. Pronounced dead at Hotel Den Bosch. Sorry? Pronounced dead at Green Oak. They're all old. 59, 51, 6. I don't like that. It has been confirmed that all identified victims are survivors of the Raccoon City incident. The victim's body all had intensive black bruising. Wait, Maple said something about... Oh. Okay. Ooh, there's a bar! Oh, this looks nice. Was there a fire? This shit is mega fucked up. Ooh, let's step on the crime scene. Giraffe. Get her out of here. I'm sorry. Respectfully. Wait, what? I hate it. I hate it.
Who's there?
Oh, I'm crying. Ah! Mommy. Mom.
What do I do?
I don't know! I guess there's an espresso machine. you leave? Or was it the front door that slammed shut? We can leave. Look. We can just go. Okay. Well, I tried. Let's play Chicago Simulator. I'm saying, dude, this is like, why do an IRL stream get to stay in here? Okay, well, I hate this. What the hell? Let's say kill yourself. Okay. I am so glad I shat before I did this. Let me just say that. I hate that. Is that me? Is this my house? Duh! Oh, cleaning supplies. Eee! There's blood on the mirror. This is a men's restroom. Oh! There's poop. That must smell horrible. Okay. We love scratch marks. Well, I guess I'll be going. Guys, I don't want to play a real horror game. I know you guys are like, yes, Resident Evil is a horror game. Not the Resident Evil I played. I mean, Resident Evil 2, yes. But not like... This feels different, okay? This feels like a new thing. I don't like it. Here you go. I like that they had a picture of me. I thought that was really cool. I don't have any keys! Aw, man. That scared me. Wait. It was not this dark outside last time I was out there. Barf? Okay. Those are pretty. No! I hope I have good, nice shoes on. What's this? The Redwood Hotel has been welcoming guests from all walks of life since opening the doors in 1928. Cool! Experience a warm embrace of nearly a century's worth of history, along with Redwood's time-honored traditions. Well, that's sad, because it's really fucked up now. Well, that was pretty distinctly footsteps. I don't think that could really be like a creek. Curtain. You're a curtain. Guys, I don't like the weird poop robes. Whoa, this place is beautiful though. Ooh, checking in. Oh, there's a safe. I can't go in there. Well, I don't want money. What about pesetas? Where's the pesetas? Bob's pesetas. Oh, can we play? Oh, come on. I'm uninstalling. That's bullshit. You put a piano in, you don't let me play. Why can't I touch the thing? It's making my chest hurt. Nice ghosts. Nice ghosties. Nice ghosts. Nice mom. Nice ghosts. Ugh. What? I can't shoot the door? Well, I don't see why not. Oh, there's a toolbox. Ooh, yoinkies! Well, that was...
Oh, shit.
Take the antler. That is, it has great reach. Look at that. That is a freaking weapon and a half. A bona fide weapon? It's a bone. Is an antler a bone? This ain't spooky at all. Tell that to the fucking shit in my pants. I am not having it. Ooh, that was a really satisfying sound. Ugh. You walk into a hallway and all of a sudden it's the worst thing you've ever seen in your whole entire... Are they... Is that porn? Are they listening to porn? Yes, very mysterious. What? You wanted to meet me? I'm here. Marco!
What? Who?
I have a stalker? Alright, Chahu. Fess up. Which one of you did this? Which one of you did this? There were a lot of you guys asking for Naked Grace on the screen. Who was it? Who is it? Who was it? That's me. You're beautiful. Leon? Please. I want this part to be over. 8 years. I did live here. She lived in the hotel? Mom!
You have been on that thing all day.
Well, if you're gonna work so late.
Get some sleep, eh?
I'm almost done, just a sec.
What am I gonna do with you?
What you always do?
What?
Nag at me until I go to bed?
Damn. Okay. 1-800.
It's really coming down hard.
Yeah.
Mom, phone.
It's raining. Hallelujah, Mom.
It's
Answer
right
the
beside
phone. Do we live in a hotel?
Hello?
Miss Ashcroft?
Yes.
Ashcroft? Do we know that name, or do I just know that because of you guys? Because you say Grace Ashcroft.
Who was it?
Dunno. They asked for Miss Ashcroft and then they hung up on me. Rude. What the?
What the?
They're coming.
Ah!
Grace, we need to go.
Go where? Mom, what's going on?
Mom, stop. I'm role-playing on my
Hurry.
laptop.
Wait, who's coming? What's wrong?
We need to keep our voices down.
This is ridiculous.
Come on.
Mom.
Tell me what's going on.
Now is not the time.
Dude. Grace's mom is beautiful. Okay. Yo! You're strapped?
Stay close.
Okay.
Mom, wait.
Grace, come on, keep moving.
Shift while moving.
I'm coming.
It's barely going.
Grace,
I'm sorry. I'm
hurry.
really slow. I'm a gamer.
Keep
I'm
moving.
always on my freaking laptop. I'm moving!
Hello?
Hi.
Who's that? Oh, I'm so sorry about the power outage.
What happened?
Oh, it's probably the electrical panel. It's 40 years old, so it doesn't take much to trip it.
Okay.
It's really no excuse, and I apologize for the inconvenience.
Oh, no.
It's okay.
Don't worry.
I should have it fixed soon. I just need to find my...
We're fighting Organization 13? What
Grace.
the?
Stay close to me.
What the fuck? Wait, Luda's body.
Are you gonna tell me what's going on?
Bro.
Mom, what are you doing?
Something important.
Okay. What are you gonna do? Set the place on fire? Oh.
What
Oh.
did you hide behind that painting?
I'll explain later.
Grace, why didn't you tell me that she hid that?
We need to
I
find
would have
another route.
loved. Okay, so Organization 13 is after
Grace,
us.
come on.
Okay, I'm going. Mom, are we from Raccoon City? How are babies made? Before you die, tell me
Come on in,
everything.
Grace.
I'm calling the police.
No, don't go.
Why don't you listen?
Yes, I want to report a murder. No murders.
Grace.
Yes. The Renwood Hotel. Yes. Hurry, please. The police are on their way. Oh my God. Mom, I feel like I'm gonna throw up.
Grace. Grace, look at me. Grab my hands. Okay, look at me. Look at me.
Oh.
In and out. Breathe in and out. Oh, Grace. I promise you, I will explain this all to you one of these days. Grace. Please know that you are my hope. Never forget that.
What are you talking about?
Just... I love you.
I love you too.
I thought you named me Grace. Oh, Hope.
Mom, I'm scared.
No. We need to find a way out of here now.
But we don't have any of our stuff.
We
Mom.
can come back for it later, Grace.
I don't.
Found you.
Mom!
Why did he make her come back here? That is like the absolute last thing that this bitch needs to do. Is come back here. That is insane. You should face her death. Your beloved mother who got stabbed in the neck in front of you. Yeah, I guess we never looted her body. I didn't see her take anything. Yeah, that voice acting was insane. Like, this bitch is, whew, cinema. Cinema. Also, I have to take out and feed Dex at some point. Let me know when a good time for that is. How would the phone be ringing? Oh, a cell phone. Hello? Leon?
Hello. Who is this? I need to get out of here.
Yeah, I really think that you shouldn't have come in here in the first place. What? What?
Something important. I'll explain later.
We're remembering the painting?
Find that painting.
A whistle. Damn, our old stuff is in here late. What the fuck was that? Oh, it was my flashlight! I thought it was a little girl sticking her head out. Did that scare the shit out of anyone else? Good morning. So scared them for what? Well, clearly they wanted me to be scared, okay? You know for what. I hate corners! My throat's in my butt. Hello? I don't have a key. Where do we go? I think the painting's downstairs. Who's that? Hey, here we go. October 17, 2018. Work has settled down, and we're heading to a new town the day after tomorrow. I'm thankful my freelance work allows me to work anywhere, but I'm worried about Grace. It's difficult for her to make friends when we're constantly on the move. Maybe we could spend a little more time in the next town. Finished some research and stopped in a cafe when I noticed a hooded man. I could have sworn he was watching me. Maybe I'm just paranoid. I saw that hooded man again. He's definitely following me. We only just got here, but I think we should move on. I can't let anything happen to Grace. That's it? Oh. Oh! Videotape! CD!
Sorry, officer. What's wrong?
Something stung me.
Are you okay? What do I do?
Whoa! Dude!
What are you doing?
Oh, shit! My cool! Oh! Get the jacket! Get the fucking jacket!
Get away! Get away from me!
Zach! Zach! Zach!
Oh, shit! Stay away! What the hell? What the hell?
Oh my god, oh my fucking god! Get away from me! Oh yes! Get out of Fuck you! Well, now Chicago's infected. Dude, ouch! Oh my god. What was that? What was that? What was that? What was that? There's shadow moving over there. It is not the... I think besides the curtain.
What the...
A light. Oh. Hello? I miss our gun. I really miss our gun.
Is anyone there?
I thought you wanted to meet in 204, not Piano Place. Leon? I miss the gun. Ghost piano?
Hello?
It hasn't been easy. But after much effort, here we finally are.
Who are you?
He does not look like a good guy.
I'm the one who planted that body.
What body?
I'm the one that brought you here. I know now that you're the one that I've been searching for. The
Why?
special one. The chosen one. Miss Ashcroft.
Is this Mr. X? Good night, Grace.
Yes, now, Grace. We have so much to do.
He's got expensive teeth. Is it our new Mr. X? Is this the Mr. X of Resident Evil 9? We did get emotionally baited. So, Elbridge! Wait, is this a good time to take Dax out? She was whining at me. No. What the hell is Elbridge? What's all this then?
Is this one like the others?
Well, same black
Leon!
patches.
And it's not post-mortem lividity.
No.
Daddy!
No, this is different.
Leon!
That's 6 now.
6, 7.
6 survivors of Raccoon City, all dead from the same thing.
Yeah, that's not good.
No. No, it's not.
But I have something for you. The team has settled on a person of interest. Someone with ties to Umbrella. Victor Gideon.
Gideon? Gideon.
Who is he?
A former T-virus researcher.
Okay, dude.
Hey, I just got a report
Cool.
of a missing police officer. It might be unrelated, but he disappeared near where the 5th body was found. You there, Leon?
God damn!
I'm here.
You okay?
Oh, you're over there. I wish you were here. Shit.
Some of the edges.
Send me the Eddie, bitch. I'm pulling up. Should we get the drive? Leon is my favorite. What the hell is an Elbridge? Wait, so Gideon planted a body. Oh, this is where I just was. Hey, this is where I went. Are we coming to save her? Let's go save Grace. Let's go. Damn, bold as fuck. Look at him. He's just taking her out. Did he just take her out to the main street?
Just about. Stuck in traffic.
Just plow through, bro. We don't got time. Oh.
You've got to be shitting me.
He's just... The bystander, good. No one's fucking calling the cops. No one's saying anything. He passed by people. God damn. Sorry, yeah. He's pretty hot.
What's going on?
Nothing.
Is she okay?
Just my daughter.
She's fine. I'm just taking her home.
Oh, he's infecting people with the T-virus.
Leon, what's your sit rep?
Oh,
I'm going after
shit.
Victor.
Give him some lip balm. Maybe that's why he's so pissed. I get really angry when I don't have my chapstick.
Never.
Who's screaming? Victor.
Whoa, 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 whoa. What the hell, lady?
Help me!
You okay?
Oh, it's about...
What are you doing?
No one knows. I'm sorry. Okay. Oh, God, bro. Fuck,
Get
man!
Renwood locked down.
Is it something to do with Richter?
Yeah. He's the one for all the excitement.
God damn! Do you have any loot? God damn it, chat. Oh, you chilling? Oh, you're chilling too, I guess? Alright. I assume we should be going towards the horrible mess. Yeah, he looks pretty killable.
Shit.
Okay, bye, 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 bye. Oh my God, fuck you, dude. I get hit by a car.
Fuck. Let's make this quick.
What was that? Gamma! Equip Requiem? Huh? Shit! Oh my God! Dude, these guys are horrifying! Ow! Yo, what the fuck? That shit was sick.
Leon, have you
That
located
shit
Richter?
was sick.
No, I lost him. Back to
Yeah.
square one.
And also,
Not
this city
necessarily.
is a fuck.
Victor purchased a building after Umbrella went under. The Rhodes Hill Chronic Care Center. I'll send you the address.
Maybe he just cares about people. Chronically.
Leon?
Ooh.
We're
Ooh.
running out of time.
Ooh. Black bruising on my skinny. Black bruising on my fingy. Everyone to me. Deja vu. Okay, now we'll take out tax. Guys, I hate Grace's part. I absolutely abhor Grace's part. I hate it. I'm so scared. I'm so scared. Like, it actually scares the ever-loving bejesus out of me. I do not want to go back to Grace. No, I love her. I like Grace. It just scares me. I'm just scared. I, like, actually am really bad with horror games. Horror is my favorite genre ever. But when it comes to, like, run and hide horror games, I'm really bad. Like, no hate to Grace at all. The only reason I hate it is because I am very scared. No hate to anything. It's me. It's my fault. It's completely my fault. I'm just a pussy. I'm literally just a pussy. No, I'd take my dog out. I'll be back. The first half of the game is full of Leo gameplay. Are you saying that the other half is just Grace? I'm scared sitting behind my screen. Meanwhile, Grace is the one going through it all. It's just because I'm a hashtag empath. I hate that. Anyway.
Logic features around here named after Egyptian deities, which certainly adds fuel to the fire. There is no official government established forbidden zone in the Grand Canyon, except for those set aside for environmental or indigenous reasons. This area is largely inaccessible just due to how remote it is and how big the cliffs are here. But it is a fact that the government has sealed off quite a lot of cave entrances in the Grand Canyon. I have looked into this story and searched around this area on Google Earth quite a bit, and the story constantly leads to dead ends and circles back upon itself. So I'm totally fascinated and undecided on the matter, and it makes me want to learn more. Which reminds me that if you enjoy this video, I highly recommend you subscribe to my channel and check out my other videos, where I find difficult to reach or obscure and historic places, oftentimes using Google Earth, and go explore them in real life. And I have some ideas of more places I want to go see in the Grand Canyon in the near future. For number 3, we are heading to the middle of the Pacific Ocean, to the trailing end of the Hawaiian archipelago, to Ni'ihau Island. Even people who frequently visit Hawaii probably don't know this island exists. To understand this place, we must go back to 1864, when in a strange turn of fate, a Scottish businesswoman, Elizabeth Sinclair, purchased the entire island for $10,000 in gold, which is the equivalent of about 660,000 modern US dollars. A paltry sum for obtaining one of the most beautiful tropical islands in the world. On the condition she made with King Kamehameha V that Ni'ihau would be kept as a cultural refuge for native Hawaiians and a place to preserve their way of life. This led the island down an interesting path, where it has faded from public knowledge while the opposite happened to the other islands. The wealthy descendants of Elizabeth, the Robinson family, have retained ownership for all these years and have kept this promise alive, as the island has never been developed in any significant way. Instead, they have focused on conservation and ensuring that the generations of Hawaiians who have always lived here can continue to stay if they wish, where they don't have to worry about modern problems like rent, taxes, or a lack of food. It seems that not even money is used in the day-to-day life of the locals. The only language spoken here is the native Hawaiian tongue, and apparently traditions carry on much as they did for hundreds of years. Just like all of the Hawaiian Islands, this island has gorgeous tropical mountains and beaches, except these don't have multi-story condos looming over them, or tourists milling about. They are pristine. This little cluster of small buildings and a couple dirt roads are the only evidence of humans to be seen across Ni'ihau. But it is an undeniable reality that a wealthy family owns the entirety of the land for which these people are living upon. And of course, that has far-reaching implications and plenty of controversy. The Robinsons enforce strict rules on Ni'ihau. Unless you are Kanaka or of Hawaiian descent, you will almost certainly never be offered a chance to visit this pristine fragment of ancient Hawaii. Aside from a boat, I got as close as humanly possible during a trip to Hawaii, where I gazed across the ocean to this island that is so different from all the others. Unfortunately, it appears that change, driven from modern influences, is still having its relentless effect on this island, where once existed a strong populations of hundreds of Kanaka, probably over 600 when Elizabeth bought the island, has slowly dwindled until now. It is estimated that only around 70 Hawaiians remain living here full-time. A lack of opportunity and the irresistible draw of modern life, along with other factors, has led to many natives of Ni'ihau moving to neighboring islands, never to return. Number 2 is the Darien Gap. Take a look at the entirety of the Western Hemisphere and all the vast continents of North and South America. There is one narrow land bridge that serves as a bottleneck between these two massive continents. Nowhere else on Earth does such a small patch of land connect two entire continents. Up until recent times, every single human and terrestrial animal migration that started in one of these continents and ended up in the other would have had to pass through the Darien Gap. And because of that, this thin expanse of jungle is probably one of the most significant corridors in the world when it comes to understanding patterns of human and animal movement. And just to put it in simple terms, if you wanted to drive your car from the US to anywhere in South America, or vice versa, you would imagine there would be lots of highways and roads leading through this section, right? Wrong. This expanse of jungle is one of the most lawless and dangerous places in the entire world. It is almost completely undeveloped and under the control of armed paramilitary groups who are heavily invested in the production of illicit substances and the exploitation of the hundreds of thousands of vulnerable refugees who attempt the dangerous journey north every year. Not to mention the hazards of the untamed jungle, like flooding rivers and tropical diseases. There are probably places in this gap where communities of locals have lived amongst the old-growth rainforest, and it might be a peaceful place for some, but coming here as an outsider is an incredibly dangerous move, so no one attempts it, besides from the refugees who are forced to, and a couple daring YouTubers and journalists who get in and get out as fast as possible. Therefore, It is unlikely in my lifetime that anyone will study the important archaeologic record, natural history, and interesting combinations of organisms at the melting pot between two massive continents that must exist hidden in the Darien Gap. Alright, finally, at number 1, we have the Kuril Islands. On the northwestern edge of the Pacific Ring of Fire lies one of the most spectacular and extreme landscapes in the entire world. This archipelago extends in a remarkably straight line over 700 miles from north to south and is a highly active chain of stratovolcanoes, getting older and less volatile as they progress north, and as a result have some of the most dynamic and stunning landscapes anywhere. When I found out about this place, I almost couldn't believe I'd never heard of it before. There are over 20 major islands in total, and each one is unique in its own way, containing massive calderas, hot springs, crystal clear lakes, lush forests, canyons, beaches, ice-capped volcanoes, and everything in between. But the crowning gem of them all is the Krenetsina volcano. It's hard to imagine a more beautiful place. This volcano last erupted in 1952 and is still highly active, along with the others. And due to the highly viscous magma, these have a tendency to build up gas underground and erupt in sudden explosions, which is why so many turned into calderas and look like giant craters. They literally completely blew apart. Here's why we can't get there. When you look at the island chain in its entirety, you can see it forms a giant gateway across the Sea of Okhotsk, and therefore the eastern coast of mainland Russia.
Sorry, I was gone a while. Dax
they are a
peed,
massively
and
important.
I fed her. Sorry about that, everybody. Thank you for sticking around. It's very romantic, especially because now I have to do this awful, horrible thing that I really don't want to do. Ah, shit. Oh no, is she upside down? Bro, that's horrible. Oh, she's not. Because being upside down is like my biggest fear. I get so... That shit is so uncomfortable. I hate being upside down. Oh, that's not good. Being injected? I also hate needles. Hi, Doey Doki. Well, oh, she is upside down! Hey! And with a needle? That's like the two worst things. That's like the two worst things ever. You gotta stay cool, girl. Don't freak out. You're just like stuck, step bro.
Oh, yes.
Uh-oh. Thin mints? Okay. Pick up the glass. Ooh, very nice. Now, ow, 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 ow. Woo! Mm-mm. 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 No! Okay. Rocket. Oh. No way he heard that. Obviously. How could he? Duh.
What did he do to me?
I don't know, man. But honestly, I really... Oh, this is in the brightness menu! I really hope he doesn't... Was that good? I really hope he doesn't catch you, because I hate to say it, but he was collecting your blood, and you just spilled all of it. And now, if he does catch you, he's gonna... You have to give even more than you did the first time. That's a lot of blood. That's a lot of caramel. I will... Gotta agree with you there.
Where the hell am I?
Oh, man. Oh. That mirror is awful. Measures vital signs. I'll give you a receipt. Ooh, love lamps. Cool. Oh, it's late. It's 10. 22 is 10, right? I'm trying to learn. Began blood extraction. Checked the pulse, no abnormalities. Administered Dexafil. Condition stable, ready for further examination. Oh, that's not good. If we're ready for further examination, that means he's coming back pretty soon. Pretty nice handwriting. I love that. Grace, not to alarm you, but you're pretty wobbly right now. I feel it. Oh, shit. Am I supposed to be on mouse and keyboard? I am, bitch! I love this game so much. Right now, I'm being tortured. Because, like, Resident Evil is, like, not quite... Like, I'm really bad with horror games. Like, actual horror games, I'm really bad at it. Can we have a flashlight? Can we, like, grab this? Oh. Okay. Well, I can't see a damn thing. Red light. Do we go in the prep room? Or do we go towards the red light? I don't know the answers. Oh no. Oh no, we got a bottle. I hate hide and distract. No. Alright. I'm not going in there. I cannot see a damn thing. I'm sorry. I feel like I'm supposed to go in there, but I cannot see. No, I don't have my flashlight anymore. Maybe it's in there. Should I go? Maybe I could go check if it's... No, no. I don't have it. The guy took all my stuff. No, there's no flashlight. What if it's at the end of that hallway? Do I have to go to the end of the hallway? Or can I stop? Because I really don't... I can't see a thing. Like, I just don't want to. I have to. Can you guys see anything? It's just black. Yes, I was walking against a wall. Yes, I was. Yes, I was. Thank you, Maple. Moose. Self-care hexagon. What? I've never heard of hexagons indicating self-care. I like the red light. Oh, staff only. We're not allowed in there. What the fuck is that? A horse? Whoa. What's up, bro? Winnie, Winnie, nay. You know what I'm saying? Wah. I hate this for real. It was the horse, wasn't it? Okay. You need a fuse?
Dead.
Okay.
Code 6, all staff, initiate emergency protocol.
What? Oh. Oh, cold as a touch, heavier than it seems. A cherub. Hello? Hey? Who was that? Who was that just talked? They found out I scrammed? Ooh! Yeah! That's a nice typewriter. Why can we turn off on every single light? That's kind of saucy. Oh, nice. That was a good grab, Greats. Ooh, a lighter! Make it easier to see in the dark. Need a tool to open it. You're a tool. Okay, well, looks like now that we have the lighter, I'm afraid... Wait, does it run out? What the fuck was that? Now we need a tool. Can we go in here? Hello? Ooh, a teddy bear! Was ist das? Ooh, the shadow ghost! Cool! Ooh, have you seen the shadow ghost hiding in the dark? No. Have you seen the shadow ghost staying from the light? Oh, shice. Come on, turn it a little faster, please. We don't got time for this. I haven't seen the shadow ghost. I don't like the shadow ghost. around 160, 180 saves this game, you won. Ah! Who the fuck would write this for kids? Have you seen the Shadow Ghost? She's been watching you. Stay alive. That ain't right. Wow. Yeah, I done shit myself too, bro. And don't you worry, I also shat myself. Plus it does. Two-step. I moved some items out of the closet, the screwdrivers in the toolbox in the nurse's station. Okay, well, I gotta get out of this dark room, because apparently there's a shadow ghost thing. Something or other. Don't love that. The nurse... Dobby Toki! Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs! Thank you so much, Dobby Toki! Thank you! Thank you so much, I really appreciate it. Thank you, Dobby Toki! Dobby Toki. Dobby Toki. Dobby Toki. Sorry. Thank you so much. Thank you, Dobby Toki. Wowie zowie. Wowie zowie. Any Dodgers? Easy clap. Hello, Eels. Any Dodgers? Easy clap. Easy clap. Thank you so much, Dobby Toki. What the hell? He crazy. He crazy. Everyone enjoy. Is that we used to guess what too? That was so sweet. Thank you so much, Dobby Toki. You guys are crazy today. Look at this. We're almost there. Because of you little freaks. Thank you so much. Eels was not a Dodger. Neither was Lounge Act. Wowee. Thank you so much. Aw, romantic. Romantic. Thank you. I really, really appreciate it. Is it because you like seeing me shit my pants? Be honest, bro. I got a bottle and a will to live. Whose will? Rice. Thank you again, Dobby Toki. This is the nurse's station. Smoking is strictly prohibited. Okay, if you were a nurse, where would you be stationed? Oh. Another one. Maybe we can see what's in the prep room now. Let's go check out the prep room. Oh. I don't know if I'm ever gonna be able to breathe right ever again. Ever.
He's dead.
Wow. She's insane. She's a fucking scientist. She's a fucking scientist. That would... What the fuck? Does she not like the light, baby? She doesn't like the light, baby. She doesn't like the light. She doesn't. Ooh.
What the hell was that thing?
So. The shadow ghost rumors are true. Wow. You get why you can switch light? Well, why would I ever want them off? Is there like a light overload system? Maybe it's because you have to balance being caught by the shadow lady bitch and also the baddies. Maybe you have to switch. That was disgusting. Get fucked, idiot. Listen, she was ugly as sin. Maybe that's why she's so pissed off. So going back doesn't exactly sound fun. But I do think we kind of have to. We don't have a map. I would love a map. There's a screwdriver in the toolbox in the nurse's station, but we don't know where the fucking nurse. Oh, map. Okay. This box locked. Right. Found it. I didn't know we had a map. I looked earlier. I think we just hadn't gotten it yet. Just stay in that room. Content. We need to find the screwdriver. How about here? Oh yeah, that's where we just were. Well, I would love a good old-fashioned save right now. That would be really cool. But I don't think that's happening. Shadow lady. Shadow ghost woman. Who's really scary. I don't like you very much. Med injector. Okay, okay.
God. This looks important. Maybe.
Yeah, it looks cool as hell, but we really need to get the fuck out of here. The car is blocking it. Okay. What?
No, this way, not this way, not this way.
What? What is happening? Oh, green arm!
Yes.
Oh no, 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 no. We're gonna have to go back. Just don't look back.
Don't come any closer!
I don't want this. Bro is not aware at all? I don't know what. I don't know. What am I supposed to be aware of? Pushing it the wrong way. But I wanted to get the coin on top. Wait, can we hide from her? Because it said something about extinguishing our flame. we can hide. Yeah, this is really scary. This game, I'm like, there may be a point where I have to switch to third person. Third person makes me feel a lot safer. I think. I don't even know. So, do you just hide and wait for her to fuck off? We have a green herb. We have a bottle. Oh, antique coin was a collector's thing. Okay, so now we have to go back. So is it... Wait. This I do want, like, Elp, if this counts as Elpers. Is this a game where I shouldn't sprint? Is it like in Resident Evil 2 where now I don't have the ability to sprint anymore? Because she obviously reacts to sounds. It doesn't matter. Are they scripted encounters? If you're already hiding, it doesn't matter. What does that mean? So I can sprint. But then once I hear her, then just hide and put out my flame and chill. That's the yeah? The real dev truth, it knows where you are at all times. I don't like that at all. Like, not even a little bit. Hello, Pollux. Hello, Kira. You can do it. I just am upset. Wait, okay, hold on. When was the last time we saved? Okay, there was an auto. Oh, scheiße. Oh my god, bro. If we die from her, we're so omega cooked. Wait, so if she knows where I am at all times, how do I... Is she just always looking? Always, she doesn't. See, here's my main thing. Here's my main thing right now. Is I really want to save. Wait, isn't this hallway all lit up? So if I want to save really quick and then run back, I could. Maybe I should do that. At this point, that might be the move. No? She doesn't attack you unless you make noise. But, okay, but I can run. So she can't hear me running? Is that what you're... So I can run? She can't hear me sprint. So it is kind of scripted encounters? Okay. Also, I know some of you guys may be shaming me for asking for help, but this really helps me, okay? I seriously am really bad with classic horror. Like, I had to give up entirely on Visage. I couldn't do it. It was a mix of, like, I was so scared. I was, like, inching through the game because I was so scared. It took me so long. But then eventually, I just, like, couldn't... I don't know. There was something, like, I really gave it another try, and at some point... I just, like, got so frustrated because one of the game parts, like, wasn't working. And I was like, I just think I hate these kinds of games. You know what I mean? Like, the Visage-style games. And Outlast took me forever. Outlast took me forever. Like, I don't know if any of you guys were around for Outlast, but I actually had to stop that one for a good while. That one, like, I had to pause it and not play it anymore. I'm really bad at horror stuff. If you make too much noise, she'll come after you, but if you're quiet, you can move around. Okay. So, what you're saying is... 1. Okay, couldn't outlast. Eventually, I finished it. 1. She can see my light. If she comes over, crouch to hide in the dark, and turn off my light. Yes? I am stalled. Okay, 2. Sprinting or walking, it doesn't matter. I can sprint around. Yes. Okay. Because she can always hear me, whether I'm walking or sprinting, so like I'm fucked either way. No. I have more questions. Answer my questions, then I'll leave. So can she hear me if I'm walking or sprinting? If you're hiding, why would you sprint? Because I like to, when I'm walking, I just like to sprint. Like, remember when I was playing Resident Evil 2? And something I really hated when Mr. X came in was that now I have to walk everywhere and Leon's so slow and it's just so fucking annoying. You know? You know what I'm saying? Hiding in, once you're caught, you're sprint. Can I be real? Yes. I thought we're talking about I just hide when I hear her, no? Or should I crouch and crawl everywhere? Can she hear me while I'm crouched? Can she hear me while I'm doing this one? Okay. I'm beelining. I'm gonna beeline to the typewriter. And then once I get to the typewriter, I will be a lot braver. Because right now, my brain is saying, oh my god, I don't want to do all the things since I came back. I just got the lighter, then I have to go back to the... Blah, 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 blah. Okay. So if I get to the typewriter, then I can be a lot braver. Okay? Then I'll be able to be a lot braver. Is that her? What is that? Oh no. Is it? What is that? Am I helping myself by doing this? Or am I just fucking myself over? Dude, that horse always scares the ever-loving bejesus out of me, I just want to say. Okay. Okay. Now I have to go back to the hell room. Okay, now I'll be a lot less scared to die. Now I can be brave. Guys, am I being stupid by crouching right now? Am I wasting time? Be honest. Yes? Hey, now what do I do? Did I not just look at every... Did I get the antique coin? Which way am I supposed to hold the... go with this? Oh, the toolbox over there.
Hey.
Hey, I just met you. My bottles! Drew. It's just broke that open, so now I have a whole other place to go, I think. Did she not just, like, break? Yo. Oh, that's lit. Sorry for saying that. Thank you so much, Delirium. Hey. Thank you, Delirium, for the 15-month Prime. Thank you so much. Thank you. Hey, how are you? Hey, Delili, Learly, Lulu, Lala, Lilo, and Stitch. Lilo and Stitch. Lilo and Stitch. Hi, Deliri Weary. Wait. The buttholes. Guys, do I need this coin? It's just collectors, right? Because I don't think I can make myself care about it. Okay, once she finishes her chase, then... Okay, finish your chase and then go away, and then I'll go back out. Come on. Come on. Okay. Wait for the music to go away. Okay, we chilling? Is she like Mr. X, where she's like on the map physically? Like, is it stupid to just keep going right now? I'm at work. Oh, you're the manager, general manager. Hell yeah. All right, should be good now, right, Smile? No way she'll be back to the same space that I was twice. All right, can I climb up now?
Yes.
Shh. Thank God. Shh, shh, shh. Hey. You fucking bitch. Imagine if this works. Excuse me, pardon me, coming through like now. Oh, I can close. Ouch. Ah, scheisse, man. Okay, now we have to go back. Oh, fuse box locked. It was like the last thing that I would ever want to happen. I feel like I'm gonna cry. All my safety's gone. I wanna die. I hate this game. That was the last thing that I wanted to happen. Why did it do that to me? I don't want it. I'm so... Oh, God. Oh. I miss Leon. I miss Leon so much. Oh my God. Hi, Twist. I actually started crying a little bit. Stacks. Okay, now all the power's gonna go out. And it's fine. That's okay. My hands are shaking a little bit.
Alright.
Oh, it'd be this way or that way? Oh my God, oh my God, oh my God, oh my God, oh my God!
Come on!
No, don't grab my leg, don't do it! Okay. No! Unclear! I mean... What if she wants to be friends? Why'd she go? What's she doing? What is she doing right now? What? Hello? Will she go to smoke a cigarette after she got him? What is happening now? Oh, thank God. Oh my God, bro. Bless the fuck up. Bless the fuck up, Leon. Oh, thank God. Oh. Woo! Oh my God, bro. Whoa! Wow. What a looker. Woohoo! Guys, remember how I said Leon's cute but not my type and the other ones, well, he's pretty... I think he's kind of cute in this game. Whatever, he's kind of cute. Whoa. Is that a typewriter I see?
Mr. Kennedy.
Ooh.
Welcome. Dr. Gideon has been expecting you.
Funny. I don't remember getting an invitation.
Well, he's waiting for you.
Can't have that, can we?
Follow me, please.
Dr. Gideon? Dr. Gideon? Why Leon have his shirt off? What do you mean?
So how long have you worked for, Dr. Gideon?
Not long. I just recently joined the team.
Well, why do they have, like... Wow, you talk. Guys, why do they have...
Quite a few long-term patients here.
You sound like a robot.
All undergoing experimental therapies developed by Dr. Gideon.
They have, like, Minecraft pressure plates on all these doors over here. They got, like, hella fucking pressure plates.
Experimental therapies.
Yes. It's all very cutting edge. The facility keeps a low profile due to the sensitive nature of the research.
I feel like when you're talking about, like, mental patients, I feel like cutting edge is kind of BM to say. I don't know. Anyone else? Wait, hold on. I have to look to see if there's anything that I can give me. Box? No way. 0 out of 10. Ow. Can't smash a box. It even has yellow on it. Ooh, do you mind if I... What the... Excuse me, I just have to climb. Sorry, I know that I'm, like, busy doing stuff, but there's just a little stuff I got to do. Like, look around. Hello, sorry about that. Sorry about that. Just had to take a little stroll, clear my mind. It's all cutting-edge technology.
Please, wait here.
That's a surprise tool for... Ooh. I feel like that's not a very good place for a camera. Because I feel like a lot of times people go up to a skeleton and go... And then you'll see the camera. Guys. I don't exactly love all of that. Wow.
Code 6, all staff initiate emergency protocols.
Grace?
Mr. Kennedy, we need to leave immediately.
What's going on?
I don't know what's happening. Some kind of mass hysteria. The hospital is on lockdown.
Oh. Ma'am? Ma'am? Got him! Woo!
I think I want a second opinion.
Good one, Leon. Shit! Oh! 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 Okay, my sensitivity's fucked! Guys, the AI is really good in this one. Oh my god, they're everywhere! Can I have that? Hey! What? That was mine! Hold on, I really need to change my sensitivity. It's fucked. Okay. It's too sensitive. I'm actually very surprised it's too sensitive.
You must be the town lumberjack. You must be the town lumberjack. You must be the town jack lumber. You must be the lumber town jack. You must be the jack off the town jack.
Oh, he's talking! Bro, these guys will not go down. Holy shit! What the fuck? Why are they acting like the thingies? Come on, then. Bitch. Bitch. Again. Bitch. You too. Oh, no! Oh, that was mine. Fuck. Shit. Should I be conserving my ammo in this one, or is it pretty chill? Like Resident Evil 4. Yo. Oh. Ma'am. Ma'am. Yeah. Box! Yes! Box! I'm so pumped about the box! Yeah, that was fucked. Listen. Damn, this shit's exhibiting a lot of smoke. I hope you don't have asthma. Cool. Oh. Oh. Huh? Okay. Can't you just... Okay. What? I needed that. Man, I really liked having a chainsaw and he just fucking ripped it from me. Took it from my cold, dead hands. Whoa, mixed herb. This shit does not look like an herb. God damn. They got that liquid shit now. That does not... Look at that and tell me that's a freaking... What just... What just scared me? I think it was the plant and him doing like a skirt. There's a lot, okay. Listen, I'm Leon. I run, okay? I don't give a fuck about no shadow bitch. You can bet your bottom fucking dollar. I do not give a single either. Hunt us, seek us, find us, break us. Raccoon. Wow, they really are doing a little RE2 homage.
That bastard did it again.
Mixed?
How are things on your end?
I just hacked into the center's network.
Mixed.
Good. Good. Can you find me the floor plan?
I'll see what I can do.
Well, in the meantime, I'll try to track him down.
Keep me posted.
Hey.
Will do.
The herb? Yeah, but look at this. Watch this. Watch, I'll show you. Look at this, ready? Mixed herb. But there's liquid and herb. So maybe you could call it mixed herb tea or something. Cause you don't call it like tea leaves. And that's the drink. You call the leaves, and then you call it tea. This would be like an herb drink. Herb juice. Yes. A mixed herb extract. Yes. Yes. Wait. I want to see what you guys said. As Leon, it's chill. As Grace, be careful with things. The Requiem is Grace. Wait, what does that mean? It really upsets me how Americans say herb. I think it's really funny. You should try saying it, like, every time I say herb, I like, really, like, go an herb. I feel like... Really, if you're gonna make fun of the American accent, herb is...
Come on!
Yo, bitch! Oh, get her, save her! Sex cancer! Ow! Leon! There's a sexy girl.
Hey, over here.
Come on, baby girl. I got you. Maybe use a biosensor scope on that bitch.
Yeah. Thanks.
Leon Kennedy.
This dork's got a fucking stutter.
CSO. I'm Grace.
Ashcroft.
FBI.
FBI. What are you doing here?
Someone kidnapped me.
Victor Gideon.
Oh, you're the bitch I saw. You had a nice ass.
Yeah, we should leave.
Aww.
What does Victor want with you?
What?
Damn, he's calm as fuck.
Grace,
What do you
he
mean?
grabbed you for a reason.
Wait, you're DSO. That's the counter bioterrorism agency, right?
It is, baby.
Take this.
You're sure?
You might need it. Now go. Get out of here.
Why didn't you answer his question?
She won't get away, you know.
Oh, you are. Wow.
Dr. Gideon.
So nice to finally meet you, Leon.
You too.
Why don't we have a little talk?
Go.
Too slow.
Cool ring?
I see you're exhibiting symptoms, too.
I've exhibited a lot of symptoms through my life, let me tell you what. I don't like Umbrella. Do you know about me? Me and you? Oh my god. God damn it, dude. We can talk over dinner. God fucking damn it. Hey,
I'll be fine.
I won't. Speak for yourself. I won't. You are way more badass than me. You are like Jesus. I'm not Judas. I'm not gonna betray you, but I'm definitely like, I don't know. Maybe I'm like one of the fish or bread you caught or something. All right, guys. I hate to leave, but unfortunately, we're at 4 hours, and I really have to clean. And just really trying to fanfics. And I feel like if we're gonna stop, this is a good time to stop. Yeah, wow. You only just I know. Tomorrow we'll do a shorter just chatting. Okay. And all 4 hours. Well, tomorrow is Dax's birthday, so I want to do a little like, I don't know, some sort of celebration. Some sort of celebration. I think it would be so cute. Too scared to play as Grace? Yes, I am. I mean, okay. I just don't think there would be a very opportune time for me to save soon. I feel like this part is kind of like... I assume it's saved, right? Just now. Yeah. Thoughts after day 1. You want to know my fucking thoughts? This game... I knew it from when I fucking opened this with the title screen. This is a completely, like, Resident Evil 4 was not a horror game. I said it while we were playing it, and some of you guys were like, meh. Now I can pretty confidently say, no, it is not. No. This... You could have saved... Wait. No, I'm pretty sure... Look. Pretty sure auto-saved. Like, I'm 80... I'm 94... 96% sure. Yeah. We're good. It's fine. It's fine. Why is it better to get actual saves? Oh, because you want me to have a lot of saves, so you're right. Is that why? Is that why? Be honest. Wait, why did you want me to get an actual save? I actually don't understand. But that was very fun. I really, wow, this game is scary. And it is also going, like, I'm sorry, guys. I am a fucking pussy. This game is going to take me a long time. I am going to absolutely crawl through these grace levels. Odyssey's corrupt more. I think it'll be okay. Better get A rank. It won't take that long. How long is the game? I lost the game. It'll probably take me around 20 hours. I would guess. 15 to 20 hours. It is a lot more like Resident Evil 2 so far, which I really like. I really love that. It takes 20 hours? Well, how long did it take you? I looked up on how long to beat, and it said around 14 was the average. So I was like, okay, it'll probably take me like 20. 7? Okay, well, we'll see. We'll see. I mean, I got fucking... How many hours do I have on Resident Evil 2? 12.5? Oh, that's pretty average. Resident Evil 2 Remake, how long to beat? Average 12.5 hours. Okay. Yeah, I think it'll probably take me like around 15 then. Probably. But anyway, I really love it so far. I love that it reminds me so much of Resident Evil 4. And I also love just being in a building. I really like that. Like, you know how I said Resident Evil 4 feels like a AAA game? This doesn't as much. I mean, the quality feels very AAA, but it feels a lot more like Resident Evil 2. Resident Evil 4, for me, kind of felt like... How do I say this? Sorry if this offends you. And I really enjoyed the game. Okay, I lost the game. But Resident Evil 4 kind of sounded like it was trying to be something. You know, it kind of felt like it was trying to be what was popular at the time. You know? This is what it felt like to me. And I think it did a good job. I think it was very fun. I enjoyed it. But Resident Evil 2 felt really unique. And so far, Resident Evil 9 also goes with that uniqueness. I think what's unique about Resident Evil 4 is its story. I don't think anything else is really very unique about it. That's how I feel. And I think so far, this is like such a cool way to satisfy, because the really, you know, like, I feel like I've only played 2 Resident Evil games so far, but they are so wildly different. And I'm sure a lot of people came in to the series at 4 and prefer like an action shooter. But I think probably a lot of people prefer like the fucking like survival horror as well. And Resident Evil 2 more thinking and balance, RE4 more action, RE9 just action. I don't find it's just action so far. I mean, I think like, I don't know, I think so far, I think they did a really good job of like, everyone can be happy because you can still have fun and do, like, if you liked RE4, you can still have fun and do your action Leon shit, but then you can also be terrified as Grace. So I think that's really cool. So I'm hoping that I can make it through as Grace without fucking dying, because that's really scary. Okay? With RE4 OG, they tried something new back in the early 2000s. I remember being blown away when I played it in the GameCube. Yeah, wait, something new? When did it come out? Oh yeah, 2000. Oh right, we looked this up like 40 times. It came out on my 5th birthday. Cute. That's why I like Grace in first person. I know, I'm just so bad with my fucking... I'm really bad with like... I played the originals and they were too scary when I was a kid. Dude, I feel like 7's so scary. Isn't 7 the scariest? Or is 9 the scariest? Aiming with controllers hard? I don't know. I'm definitely like a third-person shooter person over... Like, I just prefer third-person almost always, but... 7 is the scariest by far. You've seen me playing this little bit of Grace. Do you really... You want to look me in the eyes and tell me you think I should play Resident Evil 7? I don't think that would be fun for anybody. I'm a pussy. Okay, guys. I love you, chat. Thanks for hanging out with me. I'm excited to play more tomorrow. So we'll have a little Dax. Village or Biohazard? Oh, Biohazard. Yeah, so I will see you guys tomorrow for more Resident Evil 9. And yeah, I'll get you on the flippity flop. Sayonara. Bye.